Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hyena, Thanas. I hope you guys are well. I have just realized something. My audio is going through the wrong thing. There we go. So it wasn't muting during breaks and things. And intro. Whoops. Tribble, hello. Alright, it's a bit of a bonus stream today. I missed a couple of streams during the week, last week. So we're kind of making up for at least one of those streams today. Although it might be a short stream because I am absolutely exhausted. We'll see though. In the last stream, we set this up. We have our Whirlisprigs farm in here. We just wanted to basically see what we would get from the leaves and the logs. And it seems we do get the drops from the leaves. Like the inferium essence that you get from the lime leaves, but we don't get anything else. So we don't get the saplings, but I'm pretty sure we'd need to put actual saplings in here for that to get those. And I don't know what other leaves are going to drop anything. So I'm kind of thinking we just put all of them in there just in case. And then we kind of go from there. I mean, I'm doing both okay and have had foods. I had some sandwiches before the stream. Em's out at the minute. She tends to spend most of the days out either at the hospital or just getting other stuff done. So she's out at the moment. Why am I exhausted? Yeah, bad sleep again, basically. I passed out last night around about 11:30ish, I think. And woke up about an hour or so later, and then couldn't get back to sleep again, so here we are. Anyway, right, let's figure out what we're going to put in here, because I don't think all of the leaves are going to drop stuff, but I kind of want to put them all in anyway, just so we have them there, I guess. And just in case they do drop anything. And we can obviously put in any other kind of plants and anything like that we want to farm. I'm thinking we can probably farm the olives in there as well. The only thing is we're going to have to try and get the olive leaves into there. That's going to be the difficult bit. Because as far as I'm aware, we don't have a method of actually moving the fruit olive leaves and keeping them as fruit olive leaves. So that's going to be fun. Right, we do also need more grass. I can't remember what were we using for. Oh, it was leaves, wasn't it? The pink, the magenta leaves. I think we're gonna need a little bit more grass to fill in the rest of that area in there. We'll get that done first, and then we'll start working on getting all of the leaves and everything else in there. And figuring out what else we need to put in the Whirlisprigs farm. Because I don't think it's going to be overly lucrative, but it'll be something at least. Anyway, how has everybody's weekend been? And what have you all been up to? I really should look to see if we have any other methods of getting dirt, actually. Oh, that's glowing dirt. Or glowing dirt stone. Oh, any other dirt into water. Composting. Bulk washing any other coloured dirt. There's really not many ways to make dirt in this, is there? What about grass? Can we make grass directly? Moss and manipulation essence? Not really. Okay. We did a bit on Mods 10, exploring, making accelerated planters for a little Inferium farm. I really like those accelerated planters. They're quite nice early game, aren't they? Dang it. How much more do we need? Quite a bit. Yeah, they don't take much to make. They're quite a bit faster. The only thing that I did have trouble with them was the too tall crops, like the flax and industrial hemp. Industrial hemp, I guess, in general. Those were the only ones they didn't seem to work too well on. Everything else, though, they were fantastic. Remember, try to do a stream from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Go to sleep right after stream. Try to fix your sleep. That won't work. There isn't really any fixing my sleep. Unfortunately. I had literally just got it fixed in kind of inverted commas. Not like last night. I'd actually gone to sleep been able to get to sleep at a reasonable time, and kind of the night before that, I think as well, I'd actually slept at a what would be considered a reasonable time. And then literally a day later, it's fell apart again. So it's there is no fixing my sleep. I just have to deal with it the best I can. And hopefully the stream will help keep me awake a little bit today as well. That's kind of what I'm hoping. That should probably do it for dirt. At least for now. Or at least it will be when we have finished composting what's in there. And then I think I'm going to move this. I kind of want to have, because there's obviously 16 colors, I kind of want to have like log and then leaf, or opposite way round, like 4 of them there, then the opposite one side, having a log and leaf on that side as well, if I can have the space. Maybe have some this side, some that side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not yet, Hyena. I'm kind of not expecting any now, and to be honest, I'm pretty sure they've just forgotten about me. Since I've been on a waiting list for 3 years now. It was supposed to be a waiting list for a year and a half. I'm kind of fairly sure they've forgotten about me at this point. Right, okay. Let's go and move what we have in there. I'm also wondering if there's a way we can get, because the reason we got all the tall grass in here is from the Whirlisprigs. And I'm wondering if there's a way. Oh, would you stupid little thing? I'm just wondering if there is a way we can kind of use the grass, because there are some things that we can use with the grass clippings blocks can be put into the extractinator to get a bunch of things. I'm just kind of wondering if we can potentially harvest some of this grass. Oh, would you get out of the way? Stupid things. You're bringing this on yourselves, you idiots. Right, we'll grab those. And we'll grab those. Okay, I think what we're going to do is... like, leaves here. I've already done that wrong. Yeah, leaves there, and then... logs behind, and then we'll do 4 here, 4 here, then 4 here, and 4 here, and that will take care of all of the thing. I'm going to have to move those as well, because I want to put them in kind of color order as well. Okay, so what do we need then? Let's get rid of all of that. If we do them, basically do them the same order we've got here, so like kind of black, grey, light grey, white, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, so on and so on, all the way around like that. We'll kind of put them in like that. We need black, grey, light grey.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh yeah, this guy took a, we had a random villager running around and he took the profession from the stonecutter. And now whenever he interacts with it, it does the buzz, buzz, buzz thing. So we're going to leave him there until it gets really annoying, and then we're going to get rid of him. Because it will get really annoying.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Fuck off. Oh, I do need some more.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I haven't been waiting 3 times the expected wait time. Just 2 times the expected wait time. So far.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I mean, at this point, there's honestly not a huge amount I can do. Well, at least get the frick out of the way. Right, there's the black. I don't think we're going to need the leaves. Actually, we might need the leaves for stuff. No, we'll keep them anyway.
Buzz,
Guitar
buzz,
Lillian, hello. How you doing? You're not late. We've not really been doing anything anyway so far. We're just kind of setting up the Whirlisprigs farm. How are you doing? I was having a look at the issue tracker before the stream. I see that you've still had no responses on any of your posts on there. It's a little bit concerning.
buzz, buzz, buzz.
That guy's gonna drive me nuts. I wonder what would happen if you put villagers in the Drigme farm. I'm gonna assume nothing, since they don't drop anything when you kill them. We're not gonna kill him yet. Soon, probably, but not yet. Yeah, I did notice that. Jeez, we literally just got rid of all this grass and it's all back again. It's so invasive. Alright, grey and light grey. You've still not managed to get back into it then, I take it.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
How you doing as well, Code? Aside from annoyed at the villager. Come on. You can do it. Load on volume. Hold on. I mean, what we can do, I guess, is...
Buzz.
What is that noise going to be?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Watering can cucumber?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't know what it would be. No, it's annoying me, and it's definitely annoying other people as well. So... if I can mute it, I will.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Something natural.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't even think it's in here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
They can, yeah.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz.
Aha. There we go. Has it been muted? Join thousands of successful streamers and grow your audience with some random website that nobody gives a shit about. No, thank you. Bye-bye. It should be gone now. Hopefully. At least for the time being. I've really got to do something about the eggs from those chickens. Oh, we are getting some of the other stuff from here then. We're getting the black apples, grey apples, we're getting the saplings. Okay. We are getting some of the other stuff then. I mean, that's definitely better than chewing on my cables, Ribble. Alright. Did you manage to find any other packs to play in the while you're trying to get the issues with Sky Factory fixed? Yeah, it's definitely better than eating lead paint chips. Or any paint chips for that matter. I can't imagine they hold a huge amount of nutritional value. I found a couple, quit them and Bast for different reasons. Yeah, there's not a huge amount around these days, is there? If nothing else, we're going to have a nice, colourful Whirlisprig farm in here. What was the one that seemed okay? What was after this? It was brown after this, what, right? Yeah. Brown, red, orange. It tastes good, though. I mean, are we speaking from experience here, Code? Skyward Journey, a bit like chunk by chunk. Oh, okay. So the whole kind of building out the world, like as you go. Maybe. Oh, hello, cocoa beans. You know what? I'm going to put some of those in here as well. I'm assuming I can actually put these on the logs. Can I put them on the logs? Oh, I can't. We'll have to actually get jungle leaves, I guess, for that. Okay, now we're getting some stuff in. Not a lot, but we're getting some stuff. Let's get the help from the quest book if it's in French, and you're full of vocabulary in French. Builds up to oui, mercy, and a couple more words. I don't know, is it what, med? I think it means shit. I mean, obviously that's one of the first words I ever learnt in French. It's weird that I don't know more French, because my mum used to be a French teacher. Like a bit of food time? Enjoy the foods. Come on. What happened to Verdant Idea? Did you give up on that one entirely? Just taking too long? Why did I put my shears away? Kind of need those. Too slow and saving it till Zilly gets back. Ah, right, I got you. Probably not hyena, no. Definitely not my kind of color scheme. And I tend not to be very good at building with, like, really bold, bright colors. What was after red? Was it orange, right? Yeah. Gonna go eat food. Enjoy the food.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard.
All right. I probably should have picked something a little more stimulating to do to try and keep me awake rather than just growing trees. I've been playing a bunch of All the Mods 9 to the Sky. I still don't even know why I started in All the Mods 9 to the Sky world. But I've been playing a bunch of that the last couple of days. And I'm getting so used to twerking. That is true. It is a little bit more stimulating than that. I can't deny that. Oh, by the way, Guitar Island, I managed to beat the second tower on Palworld this morning. I don't know how I managed to do it. I think I just got incredibly lucky. But I did manage to do it this morning. And now I'm kind of back to being stuck and not knowing what the hell to do next. I'm kind of, I'm realizing that I think I need to start separating my bases up a little bit. And have them some more dedicated bases for things rather than having everything in one. No, I've not had a proper chance to look yet. I did have a brief look to see if it would just kind of, it would actually show the mods and actually like register Palworld, which it has. So I'll have to have a look at some point. I'll tell you what I would really like as a mod. The ability to make the building area square. Like the area that you get to build in square rather than circular. Because with it being circular, and having square foundations, it's always going to be a little bit awkward on the inside of it. But which of the you said that you'd found one a mod, Gitalon, that allowed you to have bigger building areas. What was the mod called? Because that's one I wouldn't mind getting. I can live with it being circular so long as if I can have the foundations a little further away from the walls, it'll look a little less awkward. I think, anyway. I hope. Well, crap. How am I going to get up to that? There we go. That's perfect. Extended base. Okay, so it's nice and easily named then. And which other mods have you been using? You know you're really in the way, right? Oh my god, and now I'm getting pushed off as well. I really don't want to hit you, okay? I mean, I do, if I'm not being honest, but... oh, gee, you little... Come on. Why can I not climb the leaves? There we go. That's better. We're getting some stuff in. Faster hatch press. Wait, faster hatch press. Is that the like speeding up the hatching of eggs? Oh my god, the infinite waiting camp is going to be so nice. I need that one. That's going to be so useful for transferring things between bases if you need to. The holding key thing. Oh, right. Okay, so so when it's done hatching, you just press F on it rather than hold it, and it. Okay, that's still pretty good. And the automatically skip patch notes one I would like. Although clicking OK once is fine, I think, but it'd still be better to not have to do it. Have you done much with the pal breeding yet? Because I still really don't understand how that works exactly. I bred a few things, but I bred two kind of like fire pals, and I got a water one out of it. So, like, I don't really understand the breeding mechanic at this point. So I might have to do a bit of experimentation with that. I just at the minute I just do not understand the mechanic. Okay, right, we've got green. It'll be what? Cyan next? Yeah, cyan next, then light blue. Big spreadsheet showing the results. You know, you probably won't buy that. I might. I don't want to see the results. I'd like to know how it works before looking at stuff like that. I will more than likely eventually look at something like that, though, in fairness. It's just like knowing how it works, like how it transfers various skills, traits, stuff like that between the pals that you're breeding. So it really confused me for like having two fire pals and it giving me a water one. It just seemed like the opposite of what I would have expected. So I'm hoping the wiki will just give like information on like how the mechanic works without giving specific like outcomes from various breedings. Passives. Oh, do you mean things like the lucky one and the ones with the kind of chevrons to the side of them? Right. Okay. There's still so much about the game that I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to work out what the hell that comment's all about. Wait, so by the sounds of it, it is loading the world in, just not actually showing you it. Which is kind of weird. How are you doing, by the way, Obi? That's light blue next. Was there any particular rhyme or reason as to which pal you get out of a breeding? Okay, so it can't just be random though, surely. Like, it can't be that you breed two, like, really easy to find pals and get one of the more, the rarer ones. That would seem a little unbalanced. Can you type any commands into the console, Guitar Lily? When on crafting money? Are you doing money normal or expert? Or hard, rather? Because I've been slowly building my base up in money normal. I'm kind of tempted to, at some point in the not too distant future, do a money hard mode playthrough on stream. Up to LUV, nice. So what actually changes in hard mode? Or money idle? Servers definitely do make things a whole lot easier, don't they? Yeah, is it the hard mode that gets rid of? Because there's 3 modes, isn't there? Okay, it is. I was gonna say, is it hard mode that gets rid of hostile neural networks? Have to do the Steam Age. See, I quite like the Steam Age, and especially now with the various multi-blocks they've got for the Steam Age, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that means you know numismatic dynamos as well, doesn't it? With no, or at least no easy numismatic dynamos. So what have you been using for power? I'm guessing... I mean, early game, I'm guessing it was the like the bronze, steel, and steel boilers. Oh, you're using the solars. Ah. I was talking to like Larvy, who's comes on the stream a lot. I was streaming Money Normal yesterday. We were talking about the power progression, and I honestly can't even remember what I did in Nomi Factory now. After the numismatic dynamos, I know I used solar panels for a little bit. Strange thing with the low thing is neither CPU nor RAM is bottlenecking. Ah, that is strange. Wait, so what's LV to MV? What are you using for? What are you using for the boilers? Putting the boilers? Oh wait, are we to produce the RF? Is that the still the boilers going into the thermal boilers going into the turbines? Or are we? I'm assuming that's the way you went. Yeah. What did I just do? I just did blue, didn't I? So purple. 11 out of 16 gigabytes RAM used and 10% CPU used. So we shouldn't be bottlenecking then at all. I moved to benzene. I've been in normal. I've been slowly. I've kind of stopped progression for a reason for the last 4 or 5 days. I think I haven't done any progression whatsoever. I've just been building up, trying to build an actual base. I see benzene production for large gas turbines. Were you a member of the Church of Benzene for GTNH as well? Out of curiosity. GPU, so not that either. Is the fact that there's no warning messages or anything like that? And if it's showing a message saying that the server can't keep up, then that to me just sounds like it has like logged into the server, but you're just not seeing it. IV, long amount of time for a little power, gets better in IV with better turbines. We should actually have all the... Oh, we haven't got the magenta leaves, have we? We composted them all. Yeah, I've been... I can't remember, are you in the Discord or not? Let me show you the... I've finally been making some inroads into designing my base. I'm really happy with the way this turned out, actually. And I love the anti-blocks are so nice. This is basically going to be where the storage room's going to be in here. Where the netherrack is going to be the ME drive towers. And then that's just underneath the little central column and we're going to have all the power gen coming off to the sides of this underneath the base. And then I'm just going to kind of build up vertically around this central kind of section. That's what I've been spending my last few days doing, just trying to figure out how I wanted to do to make a base. So I figured if I don't do it now, I'm just kind of like mid MV at the minute. I figure if I don't do it now, I will just end up with a lawn base because there'll be too much there to bother moving. I think in 20 minutes you can safely say it's not starting. I think you're probably right, Skitarlin, yeah. That is really annoying. It's got me a little bit worried for this world now. Because I noticed as well that you weren't the only person who'd said that they'd had issues with it not loading. Honestly, Guitarland, it's probably worth making a copy of the instance and then doing it in that. That way, if there are any issues with the whole kind of color system, you've always got the old version. And pink should be the last one. I've only got 2 pink saplings, though, so I might have to just break the first one to get a few more. Okay, huge basement for all the AE2 auto setup machines. Started that in HV. I'm looking forward to getting into Applied Energistics. I could technically have made a simple system already, but just haven't got around to it. Again, it's one of those things I didn't want to have to set up and then move. I think it's going to be really nice with extended AE in there, though. That was obviously wasn't a thing in Nami Factory. Come on. I just need your leaves. I don't. From what I've read, it wasn't a myth in older versions, but in newer versions, it doesn't make a difference. That's what I've read. I don't know how much kind of validity there is to that, but I mean, personally, I wasn't going to say anything. You know far more about this stuff than I do, anyway, Guitar Lillian. So I trust your judgment. Are we? Oh my lord, we're getting a whole bunch of stuff here. Nice. Right, let's go and organize that. I would like to get all the other wood types in here as well, if I can. You trust your inner palm and Java developer engineer? I mean, that seems like a fairly reasonable person to trust. Okay, right, so... Oh, that's going to be awkward, isn't it? I want to... Actually, you know what? It doesn't have to be awkward. I kind of want to organize this so we've got all the kind of things from the various colors in rows. So, like the black, then the gray... Are we going to get all of the dyes as well, I wonder, from all of these? Have we got any light grey saplings? We haven't got any light grey saplings. Do I have any in here? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. No light grey apples yet. Oh, we do have black dye, though. And then white. And then it was brown next, right? Yeah. It's actually quite colourful in here, isn't it, now? Alright, then we got brown. I think the next thing I want to do is try and get the olive things in here. But I don't know how we're going to move them. I don't know if there's a way. I don't even know if there is a way we can move them. You were loaded in the test world. Let's try and load old world. I'm assuming you did make backups and everything. Orange. Yellow. I'm just kind of going to assume that we're going to get all of the extra things here as well. And then like any extra stuff, I guess we'll put somewhere else. Right, what was after yellow? That lime? That's lime, isn't it? Yeah. Not a clue, Guitar Lilin. It's choosing to be a pain in the ass, I guess. Green, and then cyan. Got any other cyan stuff at the minute. And then light blue. And then we'll go to blue. And then purple, magenta, pink. And then any just like random additional stuff we get from these will go at the top. And then any other things we get from... I might end up needing to have another barrel on here, you know. Depending on what else we put in here. Right, okay, so next thing. Can we find a way to move these? The fruit olive leaves. Because when you break them, they just change to olive leaves, whether you break them with shears. I haven't tried it with Silk Touch. Tried an exchanging gadget. It always just turns them back to normal olive leaves. Wonder what that was then. My sand making machine. But I don't know how we can move these. Like these are the only ones we need, I think, is the actual fruit olive leaves. If I do that... Oh, and if I do that, they just get vein mined with it. I'm kind of thinking like the only way we're going to do this is if we just grow trees in there. Unless anyone can think of any other ways that we can transfer or move blocks around. We've obviously not got any cardboard boxes or anything like that. The reason I want the olives, by the way, is... for these, the black olive things that we can use to put in the extractinator. Oh, why am I twerking? This is not all the mods 9. You don't get many of them on a tree either. Although this one's got quite a few. Okay, right, so... Building Scepter Exchange. We could try that. We've not tried that yet. If we... just grab the olive leaves. Sneak left click to pick block. No, we just got olive leaves again. Wait. Exchanging the block and we're getting nothing back. Huh. Well, that sucks. Okay, so building scepter, not the way. We did try the glyph of exchange, I think, already. Yeah, I have a glyph of exchange in there, so I'm assuming, yeah, I did try it. I mean, you can make cardboard boxes, but I'm guessing these are just decorative. Not the same kind of cardboard boxes. Welcome back, Tribble. The only thing I can really think of to use for this would be spatial, the spatial storage disks for AE. I can't think of anything else that would work. What are we moving? We're trying to move... I can't find any of them now. Hold on. These. The fruit olive leaves. Because these give us olives, and I'm hoping if we can get some of those into the Whirlisprig farm, we can get the Whirlisprigs to harvest olives for us. And then we can use the olives to make the... the blocks of black olives, which we can then put in the extractinator for a bunch of various things. But I can't seem to find a way to move them. So I'm a little stumped. We can make spatulas. I'm assuming, like, packing tape will only work on sophisticated storage things, right? We can't just randomly use it on another block. No. Oh, wait, there is... There used to be something from Cyclic that you could pick up storage things from. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How is Becky today? There used to be like a sack of holding or something like that it was called, I think. Sack of holding. Oh, it's transport a container with its contents. Yeah, and they, funnily enough, do not class as a container. Damn it. He's feeling, can't shift this chest cold thing, and it's taking your taste away. So yeah. How am I? I'm tired. I fell asleep about 11:30ish yesterday. Woke up about an hour later, and haven't slept since. So I am a little tired. Uncrafting grinder. Any vanilla 2x2 or 3x3 recipes may not work with specialized modded recipes / machine recipes. Ooh, interesting. I don't know why that's interesting, but it might be. Hugs are always welcome. There's gotta be something here. We might just have to leave this till later. I can't think of any way we can move this. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Guitar Lilin. Had a training day yesterday in London, so your day started at 4 a.m. You were in bed by 9 last night. Did you at least manage to sleep, though? Did at least one of us manage to sleep? I've got no idea. I think what I'm going to do... I want to see if I can get some more saplings first. And then I'm going to try and just grow one of these in here. And then just get rid of everything but the bits we need. If we just grow this here, or try to grow this here. I don't know if it'll grow with, like, inside here. I would not be surprised if it doesn't. It did. Okay. Now, there are olive things here. I'm assuming that these are going to need to stay attached to... Oh, that actually works out quite nicely. There's like 3 in an area there. But I'm assuming they're going to have to stay attached to a block. Or a log, rather, to remain active and not decay. If we leave that there. It's going to be a little bit messy over here until we can find another way to move them, but... I mean, it may be that they don't actually harvest the olives from them anyway, since they're not actually a drop from the leaves themselves. Just trim all the bits off that we don't need. Oh, hello. We're actually getting some of the loot bags as well. Nice. All right, so pink saplings, magenta saplings, blue saplings, cyan saplings. Then we got orange dye, yellow dye, light grey apples, and magenta apples, and purple dye. Red apples. Right, let's see if we get any olives out of that. You've said hi. Now you need to slide into low because bath. All right, no worries, Becky. Enjoy the bath. How do we got? Creeper Gateway. Fun. I'm guessing we still haven't got any energetic wool. But we have got lime dye. Where did we get lime dye from? Oh, we're getting them from the Whirlisprigs. Good morning, Celerius. How you doing? Right, let's actually see what other... If there's any... Did we go through all the mob drops? I think we did go through them all, didn't we? Oh, maybe the Ifrit Essence might be worth getting at some point. Baby Ender Dragonet. I want one. How do I get a baby Ender Dragon? I don't think these are the same ones I saw Lissy having in All the Mods 10, but they look cute. So it's probably your kids yesterday. Nice. How are you finding it? Demonic Wife. No, I agree. When I first started playing, it took me like 2 or 3 restarts before I started to figure out like the overall concept of it and how to approach it. I guess we can get cyan. Wait, I feel like we should be getting cyan dye from in there just because there's Drigmies there. Why does the Ender Dragon have 3 heads? Wait a minute. I wonder if you can put stuff in the luggage, capture it in a containment jar, and then put it in the Drigmy farm, or whether it would drop the stuff. I would imagine not. But I am very curious. Let's just put a few diamonds in there. Right, so if I do that. Have I got a containment jar? No, I need a containment jar. I'm not expecting this to work. But I am curious. What? When is it? Is this customized and then you do not really have a quest book to walk you through? Is a little rough. Yeah, I 100% agree. Things so far is the resource gen is largely based on sand and dripstone or MA, is that right? I didn't use dripstone. A lot of people have. I went a slightly different route. But that is definitely one of the ways you can do it. Mystical agriculture we haven't really got into yet, but that does seem to be the way to do it. But yeah, sand is definitely going to be a big part of it. Do you want to see my setup the way I've got it done, Solarius, or do you want to kind of keep your figure your own way out? I haven't had any olives yet, by the way. Are you sure? Okay. I'm by no means saying this is the best way to do it. This is just the way I've been doing it. And it's easily adaptable. At the minute, it's semi-manual. But basically, the way I've been doing it is, if I get up on top of here, use clicker machines to right-click dye onto flowing water. I've fallen down. You do it on the flowing water just so you don't lose the source block and you don't have to keep replacing the water in any way. But he right-clicks the dye onto the water. The water gets picked up by a fluid hopper. Fluid hopper stores it in a tank of some description. I'm using jumbo tanks. Then another fluid hopper to feed it back into a barrel, and then you have another hopper feeding into the barrel that you just put sand in there, and it creates dye blocks for you. And then obviously you can switch this out to input the sand into here in any other way that you see fit. But that's the way I found to be the fastest method I've found so far. And then I still think the sand generation from this is actually probably faster than the barrel method. Yeah, I found out by accident, figuring that out. It's been changed a little bit now because it does use the. It used to be that it didn't even use the dye up, so you could just put one piece of dye in there and it would just keep using that over and over again, like without actually consuming it. And then that got changed to what I consider to be like the way it should have been from the start. So now when it does use it up, you then just have to feed. Then you just have to feed the dye back up into there. So you're basically using one dye to make 9. Basically, this is Ars Nouveau. It's got. Hang on, let me find the actual spell. That one, yeah, it's this one. Basically, it uses touch, which basically will, when on a spell turret, it will put it directly in front of it. Place block, so it's got the cobblestone next to it. Places the cobblestone, 2 AoEs to make it place in a 3x3. Then it crushes, then crushing to turn it into gravel, with 2 AoEs to do the 3x3 area. And then crushing again to turn into sand, in an AoE area. In a 3x3 area, rather. And then it drops down onto slabs, so it breaks instantly, and then just gets picked up with the limited diamond barrel with magnet upgrade in it. This could technically be sped up a little bit further, but the only problem is that for some reason, the water generation was the major problem with it. I'm struggling to generate water quickly enough. And yeah, that's going down again. So it doesn't quite, doing it every 10 ticks doesn't quite work, every 12 ticks is fine. And then obviously that can be expanded as well. And to actually power the spell turrets, I don't actually need 3 source jars there, I really only need 1, but 3 looked better. So, and then we just got volcanic source links. 5 of them here, and 2 pedestals. that are feeding this source. And then the lava production is just down below there. That's just crucibles, basically. It seems to work alright. I'm sure it's not the best method of doing this, but it works. Yeah, unsurprisingly, we're not getting the diamonds, at least not yet, from our luggage. I didn't think we were likely to, honestly. We've got orange loot bags. We are getting cascading archwood saplings as well. And now we've got red dye. Still no... I'm glad I didn't spend too much time trying to figure out how to do this. Because we've still not got any olives yet, either. So... that's clearly not going to work. And we got a Titan Fox Gateway. Beautiful. Let's put that in there and get some more clay. Right, okay, so what else are we going to need from in there? Like, is there anything that goes in the extractinator that we can farm from there? Hey, Tyler. What's sleep? Good question. It's that thing other people get and I don't. Basically, I want to see if I can get like as many different forms of resource generation as possible. How you doing anyway, Pat? And Tyler as well. Tomatoes we can probably fit in there. And that would get the... oh, sea salt should be easy enough to do then. That's just smelting water bottles or bucket. Although... would you get the water bottle back? Mine's honestly not big enough. It's big enough for most mobs. But it's just like 9x9, basically. It's big enough for most mobs, but any of the larger mobs and anything flying, you would need something larger with higher walls. So I would probably say, yeah, ghasts are going to be a problem. Anything flying or that can climb up walls is going to be a problem, honestly. But for most things so far, that's been fine. But I would recommend something bigger if you can be bothered to make it. Right, tomato. We can make tomato seeds. If we just do so, the tomatoes, black grapes. Or any of the grapes, basically. Wait, how do you get the grapes? Oh, there are grape seeds. But wait, how do you get the first grapes? Your first grapes, then? Wait, how? I'm confused. Ah. Have a look at tinted glass from mob ground utils. It's rather cheap and weatherproof. It's not so much the explosions that are the issue, although that is actually a good thing to keep in mind. The witherproof bit is actually good because I would like to get a wither in a containment jar soon. So that remind me of that later. No, because I would like to look into that a little bit. How are we supposed to get the first one of these then? Do any of these have a crafting recipe? Uh, I believe there are wither gateways, yeah? There's Ender Dragon ones, so yeah, there are wither gateways and wither skeleton gateways. You should be able to make the wither... I'm assuming you can still make the wither in the normal way. Okay, how are you supposed to get there? How are you supposed to get the grapes? Oh, there's a villager. Ah, okay, hold on. What can we... I'm trying to think of what anything we can get from a villager. Huh. It's not showing up in here. Doesn't mean it's not there, but it's not showing up. Hmm. Oh, it's the Wandering Trader. Hold on. Wait, do I still have a Wandering Trader over here, or did I get rid of them all? I think I got rid of them all. Yeah. Only one random Bob Ross over there at the minute. Oh, that's a blaze. I'll leave that on for a bit. And we'll keep looking. The grass clippings, we... Can you... No cameras. Is there anything that can share in a large area? Wondering... Oh, the random guy... Wait, if... Do those still spawn then? Will those still spawn? Please tell me we didn't get any random wandering trader. Oh, we did. Lovely. Do you actually have anything interesting? No. But yeah, will the Wandering Vine Maker still spawn, or does he have a trophy as well? Doesn't look like he's got a trophy. Ah, oh, Winemaker. For some reason, I was looking for Vine Maker. Ah, okay. Okay, we haven't got one of the pearls yet. We'll have to go and try and get one of those in a little bit. The grass clippings. How are we going to do the grass clippings? I mean, we could do this recipe, but we may as well just use shears. How can I steal this for a moment? Because we're getting plenty of grass in here, so we may as well kind of make use of it if we can. But what I could do with is being able to do it in an area, like harvest it in an area. I'm assuming, are there any like scythes or anything that will harvest in an area? Harvest the area? Now, does it harvest grass though, is the question. No. It does not. Okay. There are no backups in Sky Factory. Wait, there's no backups in Sky Factory 5? What? That seems a little daft. Harvest weeds? That's a little weird. Oh, I've just realized where all the wandering traders spawned in. It's fine, there's just a whole bunch of floating afros everywhere now. This is perfectly normal. Okay, that's not gonna work. Unless maybe with Silk Touch. Oh, we've got an Ender Dragon Gateway Pearl. No, thank you. I got a... Oh, a Sniffer Gateway Pearl. Absolutely no use for that whatsoever right now. And a Titan Rabbit and a Titan Grey Vein Creeper. Ah. I'm trying to think what can clearly, like, harvest grass in an area. Oh. I was going to say we could use spell turrets again. But that's a lot of effort, honestly. Oh, my God. If we used to look at saves, it's gone, Wither's gone paid. Anyone have any suggestions for 3 software that can edit Minecraft saves? Somebody mentioned one to me a while back, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I'm not sure. Oh, I wonder if the mystical agriculture ones would share in an area. Shares sheep-like mobs on contact. Maybe the sickle? Let's see if we can make a sickle. I don't want to end up taking out the, actually, let me go grab some bone meal. I don't want to end up taking out all the leaves from over there. We kind of want those there. God damn it, bot! Sorry, Wiley. Nope. Sickle does not work. That was your own fault. Oh, but there's 2 of them. There's just 2 afros guarding the exit now. Hang on, what was that, Wiley? I mean, okay, was this for the Minecraft editing? Hang on. That was what Wiley just posted. New Age Minecraft World Editor and Converter that supports every version since Java 1.12. There you go. Hopefully that helps. And thank you for that, Wiley. Apologies for the bot being a pain in the ass. There's got to be something that will harvest things in an area. Gotta be, right? I mean, maybe Silk Touch with the scythe. Can we enchant this? Oh wait, I've not got a grindstone. Oh, perfect. Silk Touch. Oh, would you get out the way? Hey, I guess if nothing else, it's more potential hats. Please tell me I did turn the Wandering Trader spawning off. Aha! There we go. Yeah, I don't think I did either. I feel like they're still spawning. Yep, I didn't. There needs to be a way of showing what's turned on and what isn't, aside from just waiting and seeing. Oh wait, you can actually get the tall grass as well. Interesting. I don't want to hit the Whirlisprigs. Although they will just drop their charms if I do kill them. Alright, let's try this with that. And we say right click. Always on. We'll just do it every like 64 ticks. It doesn't need to be very often. Although I guess we do kind of want to test it out, don't we? So if we... Is that going to work? That's not working. No, it's not working in the user. Oh, you are really getting in the way. Come back. Don't you run away from me. Are we clear? No, there's at least one left. I'm sorry, Whirlisprig. I'm the guy with the afro. Right, okay, so why is this not doing what it's supposed to do? It is right click that you need to do. But it's not actually right clicking with it. It'll left click, but it won't perform the right click action. Entity interaction? Nope. Okay, so item user won't work, apparently. There are other options. Like the deployer. I'm going to need brass sheets for that, though. Did I make any brass? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Can I make brass sheets easily? I can. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Do I need... No, I just need andesite. Alloy. Is there anything that drops andesite alloy? Oh. How do we get a conductor? Doesn't have a spawn egg or anything like that. Iron Orchestra. I don't think I've quite got the funds for that. Can I just kind of wing it a little bit? Oh, come on. I can't even turn the strip olive logs into andesite casing. All right. One of those. I've done that so many times in mod packs lately, where there's got this random suspicious sand. Oh wait, we can get stuff out of the suspicious sand? Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, that's a potential problem with the occultism storage. There's no way to switch between the possible outputs, except for just essentially re-rolling the recipe until you get what you need. That's not ideal. Oh, I see the sandpaper isn't unbreakable. Right. I'm curious how we can go about this without using a shitload of space. Right, and also, I can't remember how we change between the interact, kind of how this interacts. Crap. Does it do the right-click interaction by default, or does it do the left-click interaction by default? With the wrench, click the hand? Okay, we haven't got the wrench yet, so I'll have to make one of those. But does it, do you know if it does the, it does, oh, it does right-click by default. Okay, that's good. Right, let's go and... Oh, there's another wandering trader in there as well. Lovely. Okay. We'll make the wrench in a minute. Right now, I think we should just be able to do it with a crank. I mean, I'm going to need a little bit more bone meal. Let me double check this. We're getting more legs. It has to be the one. Oh, it's... That's awkward. I'm assuming it has to be the one 2 blocks in front of it, right? Hold on. Well, that's awkward. I finally find a thing that can do what I want, and I can't do what I want. Anybody got any other thoughts for users, like mechanical users or anything like that? Not loading without sophisticated storage either? That's kind of annoying. Oh shit, yeah, the click machine. I forgot about those. Can we change? Yeah, we can change between right click and left click. Nope. Also doesn't work. What I'm wondering is... Can you face these in, like, downwards? Can. I don't think it'll work with sneak right-clicking either, because you don't need to sneak right-click when you're actually doing it. Nope. What I'm wondering is if it's... If you click against, like, a block instead... no, not in this it doesn't. Nah, I didn't think that was going to work either. Nope. How about with... Can't change the orientation of that, can you? Oh, that's frustrating. Like... You can right-click the ground and it does it. Like, you don't have to right-click the grass, which is why I was trying this. Ah. What else could do this? I mean, the other option is we just do it on a single block. But that seems wasteful. Right, let me make a a wrench while we're here. Oh, wrong wrench. We'll try with the click machine again. Sorry, the deployer again on the ground. Hmm. Apparently, this does not want to work. Yeah, that's just breaking the one block. I blame the fact that it's cyclic. Cyclic's always been a little bit weird with a lot of things. Oh, that would have been so nice as well. And so easy to get tons of grass. I feel like there is going to be a solution to this. I just don't know what it is right now. We might have to come back to that a little later on. Anyway, I was looking through the rest of these. Blocks of meat should be easy enough. We should be getting at least a reasonable amount from here. Yeah, we've got like 521 raw beef already, 450 chicken. I kind of want to see if you can like chop and change with these, like whether you can just use... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't all have to be the same kind of meat. Not sure that entirely helps us, but... we've got nothing else in here, by the way. I'm still trying to get the rest of this all figured out and set up as it's supposed to be. We are getting some of the other archwood saplings in, though, which is good. And we got a husk gateway and a swamp zombie gateway. Beautiful. Right, okay, so the meat we can do. Not in huge quantities at the moment, but we should be able to fix that soon enough. Actually, one of the things I would like to do today is to try and get through into the nether and see if we can get at least one spawner. Blocks of blooming onions. So we need tallow, which you need to kill animals such as pigs, cows, sheep, horses, and llamas with the butcher's knife to obtain tallow. And you got wheat flour. Wheat flour should be easy enough. We've got a millstone. We should be able to get wheat relatively easily. And onions. Actually, it probably isn't the worst idea to put some wheat seeds in that the other in the Whirlisprig farm. So we wanted 4 of those. What else? There was something else I was putting in there. Oh, tomato. And we were going to put the tomato seeds in there as well. Let's actually start, though, putting those in there now. We're also going to need some water. There isn't any kind of, like... Oh, wait, there's rich soil, isn't there? Can we make rich soil at the moment? In any way, shape, or form? No. Oh, you can press green dye into a lily pad, though. Not that we've got a mechanical press right now, but we could. Frogs will drop. Lily pads. I'm assuming there is a frog gateway as well. Okay, let's see if we can put some of the grass clippings through the extractinator. Oh, I took the magnet upgrade out of it. Wait, where did I put the magnet upgrade? I forgot I'd taken that out of there. We did get one lily pad though. Which is not enough, is it? Ah, I put my tomato seeds back again. We are going to want to put wheat in there as well. Yeah, we can't really duplicate this easily, can we? All right, I guess we're going to make I'm going to have to make a mechanical press. I really want to have a look at those golems as well. Not today, probably, but I do want to have a look at those golems at some point soon. Right. We need... Right, what are we actually going to need to shift around here? Oh, we need a depot. Means we need stripped logs to make andesite casings again. Which we have. We're getting a decent amount of logs in at least. Not a great deal of anything else, but we're getting a decent amount of logs. Played around a bit, doesn't look like harvesting grass is easy. Play can do shears plus excavate. It shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be that difficult to do. I mean, there are other options. Using Ars Nouveau, I should be able to do it. I just didn't want to set up another source generation setup. But that being said, we already have source generation in there, don't we? So we don't need to set up anything new. I don't know why I did make quite so many. We don't need that much. I do want to see if we can do it with ours though. Do I have any gearboxes left? I do not. I'll do it. Time for next feature request before you decide you've lost the world. Yeah, backup. The fact that there's no backups does seem a little odd. Oh, come on. Really? I'm one short. What was I doing this for again, by the way? Oh, I do need one more casing. I'm going to need more andesite alloy as well. Not straight away, but soon. What did I want this for again? Oh, depot. Don't need a depot per se, but I do prefer to have them. That was what, just green dye? Hey, Quiet. How are you doing? Now I can't remember what I was doing this for. Oh, I wanted to make some rich soil, didn't I? Oh, wait, that was just green dye in the middle of there, right? Oh, no, it's biomass. Oh, that's not too bad. That should be doable. What was the drowning with water thing? Was that in response to getting the grass? Dribble. You sleep most last night, so you got near 12 hours sleep? That's 11 more than me! I'm jealous. The only problem with that, Tribble, is we won't get the grass, and we actually want to get the grass. Will that work with any flowers, or does it have to be... Oh, it has to be small flowers. Can we make poppies in any way? Horse rods with dandelion. Go between them. Oh, red dye on red leaves. I'm basically just doing this so I don't have to put water down in here. 12 more. You haven't slept at all, Wiley. How come? I'm assuming when it says nearby water, I'm assuming it kind of has the same hydration effect as... Oh, water. That's the stuff. Do I have a hoe anywhere? I don't even have a hoe. I already know that sleeping tablet, like any kind of sleeping medication, does not work for me. Although maybe the non-over-the-counter stuff will. Okay, maybe we don't actually need to have this here. Maybe we do just want regular dirt. Can't take sleep meds yourself. I can take them, they just don't generally help. They just leave me feeling disoriented. Not a pleasant feeling. How'd you make the chest? There is, if you click on the settings there and go to the slot memory settings, you basically just click on an item when it's in there, and that will lock that slot to that item, or you can drag stuff from JEI as well. But it's, as long as you have that tab selected, or you can rememorize all slots with the left one, or unselect all of them with the middle one, and then you can just ignore or respect NBT. Because you haven't had much sleep, I'm guessing. Guitar Lily. Right. I don't know what I came back through here for. Right, okay, so we've got some more stuff getting planted in there at the moment. Blocks of kitty litter should actually be relatively easy. It's just gravel, sand, crushed diorite, and clay. Sugar cubes. Sugar cubes are going to be a really easy one to do. We just need that, basically. I need some stack upgrades in here, don't I, really? No worries, quiet. Maybe a little too much information, but... Alright, stack upgrades. We need... We'll just do 2 of them for now. Should be plenty. I don't have any iron. Oh, right. Oh, we've not looked into netherite yet, have we? We can't. I think I mentioned netherite, but I never actually looked into it. Oh, wow. I've really not got a lot of gold either, have I? What do we need for gold? It's just yellow, isn't it? Need more sand. I need an ME system. I don't do well without an ME system. Oh god, something's stuck somewhere. Oh, well, there's an egg in there randomly. Thanks, chickens. Egg scramble everything. I've not had scrambled egg in ages. Just on a complete tangent. Limestone. Oh, limestone's really easy as well. What can we get from limestone? I'm guessing nothing overly useful. Zinc, I guess. Got some more diamonds over here as well. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. That'll do. Okay, right. We now store 2 million. I think we can keep that going again. I feel like we do need a trapdoor on top of there, though. There we go. Right, we've got sugarcane coming in now as well. Alright, so limestone we looked at already. Bubble wrap, we need plastic. Really? Is the latex processing plant the only way you can get the plastic in this? Oh, we can use our boreal extractors on rubber logs and rubber wood logs. So we can get latex that way as well. So like a passive, completely passive generation, although it will be slow. Crate of potatoes. We just need potatoes. Potatoes were actually a real pain in the ass to get, though, initially. I guess we probably want to put some of these down as well. In here. And dye, grey dye. I'm guessing this is clearly not working, by the way. We are clearly not getting the olive leaves. So we'll have the olives from the olive leaves. So we'll have to find a different way of doing that. Actually, we can get rid. We may as well get rid of them. Like, there's no other reason for these to be in here right now. Should probably grow some of these as well, just so, because I don't think they start actually harvesting from them until they're fully grown. They really do not want to grow. Hold on. What do we get? Ravager Gateway and Bone Spider. Wait, Bone Spider? The hell is... Oh, it's one of those things. Those things look so cool. Right, okay, hang on, what was I doing? Bone meal. We're gonna have some very colourful everything in here. Hey Ray, how you doing, man? I'm tired, Ray, but otherwise I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Right, let's start getting us some of those. Actually, we can plant one of the other potatoes down, can't we, and get... There we go. Alright. Get rid of that lot. Alright, that was the potatoes. Block of pocket lint. Paper pebbles. Oh, we're going to have to put industrial hemp fiber in there as well. And string. I'll probably set up other farms for these as well. Nearer the time. Oh, no, that's going to be fine to do, isn't it? Because these are everything's unbreakable, so we can easily get the pebbles for that. That'll be fine. String we can get from the Drigme farm, among other places. Paper industrial hemp farm. Blue ice. Ooh. Have we got an easy way of making ice? Blast chiller, probably. Can we just get straight to blue ice from the blast chiller? We cannot. have a good day today? It's been an alright day, actually. I've been awake since like 1 o'clock, so I've actually got quite a bit done. Nothing overly productive. I was mostly playing Pal World, but... Honestly, I'm the worst person to ask about stuff like that, Ray. You left your PA2 while running last night? Now there's like 8 piglins running around your base. Hey, they're living their best life. Just leave them to it. Wait, what can we get from the blue eyes, anyway? Eh. Cheese! How do we get cheese? Milk and sadie root. Okay. Yellow snow. Okay. And pumpkin spice latte. Oh, we want to put pumpkins in there as well, don't we? Actually, I wonder, are we going to need to... Can we just put pumpkins in there, I wonder? Or do we actually have to have the pumpkin seeds planted? Leisuring's a good thing? It can be. But then again, I don't have a huge amount else going on at the moment, so... actually, before we do this, let's see if they actually want this in here. Do you want this? Yes, they will be excited to have this in their home. Beautiful. You can have it in your home, then. Okay, tomatoes, onions, potatoes... I don't think this is going to be our only method of gathering in any of this stuff, by the way. I would like something a little faster with most of these things, but these are just a kind of a nice start. All right. I actually don't know what else I want to do now. I'll be honest. My brain is not working today. Like, at all. Oh, we wanted to go into the Nether and try and see if we could find a... what are they called? Spawner. Now, we haven't got any jetpacks or anything like that, except for the create one, so we're just going to have to pillar out. So, cobblestone it is. Oh, I need to get some stack upgrades in here as well, actually, don't I? I think once we've got ourselves a spawner or 2 or more, I think we need to start working towards an ME system. I think that's got to be the next thing we work on today. And even though we're just bridging out in the Nether, I am not going to do it with just a... I'm not going to do it with just regular cobblestone. Can't do it. And I might actually need a lot more cobblestone than that. Made a Master Infusion Crystal and a Supremium Breaking Hoe. GG. I actually did... That's pretty much one of the things I did this morning as well, Tribble, in All the Mods 9 to the Sky. I got a... it's a little easier in that, though, than All the Mods 10, because you can twerk all the crops. But yeah, I got a... I got my Master Infusion Crystal, as well as a bunch of other things. And I also watched a YouTube video called 2020 Review, where the narration of that year is told through music, culture, and video clips, like mixing the audio and such to make music. Interesting. That does sound pretty cool. That's how's All the Mods 9 to the Sky going? It's going alright. I need to start working on power gen in it. But it's going. Right, what's the keybinds for the chunks? What did we change it to? Chunk load is 7. How do we load chunks? And how big of an area do we have? 4x3. A 5x5 chunk loader should do it. Yeah, all the mods into the sky's going all right. I got some basic mystical agriculture stuff set up today. It's incredibly easy to do in all the mods 9 to the sky. 'Cause like I say, you can just twerk all of the crops, so it's just incredibly quick. What else did I do? Got a few animals sorted out. Got a few bits and pieces done with Forcecraft. Set up a simple mob farm. About it, really. I have no idea how these chunk loaders work, by the way. I'm just going to kind of stick one down and hope for the best. Oh, right. So you still get to choose which chunks you load. Ah, okay. Cool. I quite like those, actually. Oh, God, there's wandering traders everywhere. Wait, what's cheaty? I would never do anything cheaty. Oh, we are going to want this on, though. Right, I think I saw a... Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw a thing over here. We shouldn't have to worry about anything spawning. Actually, Ray, I generally would never cheat. Not actual cheating, anyway. Like, cheating in things when something's bugged out. Or something's glitched and caused problems, yes. I will not cheat, though. And any kind of dishonesty is one of my biggest pet hates. Ooh, smithing templates. I wasn't expecting to find one of those in here. Also, can we not sort chests? Okay. Okay, that's better. Alright, do we need anything else? I'll take the tablet of restoration. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a bunch of these back in here, because so we can still access it. This is one of the greatest, one of my favorite things, at least, about the occultism storage. You can access, it's like easy access to your storage from pretty much anywhere. Your plan was to test those when you go back playing? Well, hopefully you'll manage to find a way to get back into the world, Guitar Lilin. Wait, is this on? It's backed onto a bloody bastion as well. I'm looking for blaze spawners. Also, does anybody remember if these can be broken just... Hang on. Sorry about that. Right, does anybody know if the spawners can be broken without Silk Touch in this? I seem to remember somebody saying they could... Why are you... Oh, right, there is still spawners, isn't there? That's right. Okay, how do we get out of here? To somewhere useful. Yeah, but do you need Silk Touch to break them? That's all I'm asking. Like, do we need Silk Touch to break them? Hey, Twilight. How you doing? I'm assuming we probably do, but I'm pretty sure somebody... I thought somebody had said we didn't need to. No need for it. Okay. Look. You. I don't have time for your nonsense right now. Ow! Oh, yeah. I haven't got a lot of armor, have I? Retreat! There we go. Right. We got a spawner. I wonder if there's going to be any more. Can we see any more? I can see another chest down there. How do we get into there? Oh, wait a minute. I could have just gone up there. I could have just gone around there instead. Alright, what about... Oh, I'm guessing this is just a road to nowhere. Well, it's a road to the edge of the bastion, I guess. Okay. We have a spawner. That is going to come in handy later. Go away, Blaze. Oh, there is another... Oh, no, that's the other spawner. Okay. We got Soul Speed 3. I really don't... I might want to... Does anybody else actually like Soul Speed? I've never been a fan of it. I think it's because, like, the first time I really used it was in Vault Hunters. And in the Nether theme ones, like, where, like, every now and then you're just kind of moving between Soul Sand and not Soul Sand. That's the one we just opened. So it was just like this really jarring change in speed. That is the occultism storage. Right, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Would you stop? Ouch. There we go. Right. There should only be 2 of these in thing, but there's 3. Right, let's cheese this one a little bit. Am I liking Sky 5 so far? I didn't find it funny stuff. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice change of pace. Like the way the approach to everything is very, very different. I'm kind of enjoying that about it. That was perfect. I didn't expect to be... I was hoping to get close to it, not like directly under it. Do we want to bother with the gold? No, with that guy up there, we don't. But now, once I got past the initial kind of confusion as to how to progress in it, it got a lot better. Are we anything useful in here? I think this is 2 nether fortresses, by the way, rather than just one. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here, though. Right, we should probably head back before I outstay my welcome. Oh, wait. Hold on. No idea, Quest. He seems a bit odd, though. Always complaining. How you doing, Quest? I've gone the wrong way. Can I get back through, please? Thank you. Oh, I wonder if that's why... That must be what caused the obsidian. That's got to be what caused the obsidian. Wait a minute, can I just farm obsidian like this? Hold on. I mean, it's not an efficient way to harvest obsidian, but I'm gonna guess if I go out and then come back again. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it's just the first time then. I can see me vein mining that, by the way, at some point and taking out that entire platform. Right, let's put these in here for now. And I'm going to go and take a short break and see if I can find myself some form of caffeinated drink. You flies. Can we even set a home in this? Can't set a home in this. There is no FTB... Wait, what is it? The FTB one that adds it in this time? Is it FTB utilities? Nowadays? I think Dark Costo has has something against FTB. Well, no, this changing the spawn point won't matter. Our spawn point is technically on the bed. Our spawn point is on the bed. It doesn't make a difference. If we've set our spawn point there now, right? The world spawn is basically somewhere around here. This is the world spawn. The world spawn was not over there. The world spawn was somewhere around here. Can we find the world spawn point? The painting clearly does not bring you to the world spawn. It brings me over here. I know this is the world spawn because this bit here is... I think it was... Where was it? I think it was this, like, in the corner, like, roughly in the corner of this chunk was where the world spawn was. So, yeah. It's a little odd. Anyway, ME system. We need to work on one. We'll go back through all of this stuff later. We've started farming some of the stuff we need for it. I need an ME system. What is that sand contraption? It is a sand contraption. It's basically, it produces sand. That's it. You making a bagel? Enjoy, quiet. Yeah, basically just generates sand for us. That's pretty much it. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go and take a short break. I need to go and find some form of caffeinated drink to hopefully keep myself awake a little bit longer. So if you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. And I will see you guys soon. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Right, where were we? We were going to start looking at what we need. Actually, we should probably start looking at power gen before we start thinking about an ME system, shouldn't we? What have we got that we can use? I mean, we've got a few magmatic dynamos at the moment, which will see us through for a little while. With some very basic stuff, but we are going to need something better. But what? Material generator. Interesting. Enriched peat gives 1,000 RF per tick in there for 1,000 ticks. Wait, how long is that? Hold on. 50 seconds. How do you make enriched peat? Honestly, I don't know. Quiet. I genuinely don't know. I haven't looked at Project E for a long time. And it's also going to very much depend on the pack as well, as to what's actually been given EMC values and what hasn't. I mean, does much, like, how many things, if I remember rightly, there's not a huge amount of things which have EMC values in that pack. I guess we can go for bigger reactors. That's probably going to be the best option. You should be able to search the tooltips for what has EMC. Well, I gotta go short snow. Alright, no worries, Twilight. Don't work too hard. What are we gonna do power-wise? What's gonna be interesting and easy? Oh, was this back when? Wait. Bigger reactors. Oh, this isn't the same reactors that were in World Mods 9, was it? Were they? That was extreme reactors, right? Okay. Same concept, but you don't have the different tiers of things. Alright, how annoying are these going to be to make? We need graphite, uranium. We're going to need a lot of uranium if we get into extreme reactors, right? What's the best method for making uranium? Green and grey dye. I mean, that's easy enough to set up. One thing I wish they would add, like, they've added the ability to make, like, the blocks of raw uranium. I wish they'd give the ability to smelt the blocks of raw uranium, like, raw materials as well, into, say, like, a block of raw uranium into a block of uranium. Or you can get it from the kitty litter. That would be an option, I guess. It is with the arc furnace, yeah. And you get more out of it as well, but then you have to build an arc furnace and keep up with keeping the control rods, not the control rods, was the HD, what, oh, fuck, what are they called? The rod things that go in it. I don't know, I very rarely use the arc furnace. Electrodes, that's the one, the graphite, the electrodes, yeah. You got to keep up with crafting those and everything else, and I can't be bothered. It would be nice just to have a recipe put in there to be able to just smelt it into a block of raw uranium. It's okay if it's like a necessary part of progression. But it's a pain. Anything that I have to constantly go back and check on. For things like the graphite electrodes and to replace those. I hate it because I just don't remember to do it. And then I only realize things have broken when it's too late and everything's already they've already ran out and everything's stopped and backed up and screwed everything up. So I always like to do things in a way that I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, right. Let's figure out where we're going to do this. I'm kind of thinking I have no idea where we're going to do it. We'll probably end up moving this out the way. Oh, right. I will try my best to be able to sort something out when you kind of let me know what you want. I can't guarantee I'll be able to do anything, though. It's all gonna. A lot of it is just going to depend on my sleep. But I will try my best to do something. Get something sorted for you. Have we got anything more we can move around here? Blue dye and yellow apples. White apples as well. What are we just missing now? We're missing green apples, brown dye, and light blue dye. And we're getting a few other bits and pieces in here, but not a huge amount. I mean, let me know. It's probably the easiest to talk about this outside of the stream. So just let me know later on what it is you need, and I will try my best to sort something out. I don't want to make any promises though. Right, I guess for uranium, let's just set up a passive generation, a passive setup for uranium. I guess the obvious, easiest way to do this is going to be with click machines making three doing green and one doing, wait, was it green and gray? Green and gray? Yeah, 3 green, 1 gray. Turn that into uranium. Not sure what crafters do we even have in this? Oh, sequential fabricators at work. Those are usually pretty fast. I think there's Ender IO crafters as well, if I remember rightly, but that should work. But we are going to need basically 4 more of these setups. So we need click machines. Not you nearly burning your bagel. You would never do that, Quiet. That is not going to be enough. What are we short on? Oh. Grey dye. That's light grey. I will say one thing at the minute, though, guys, which is a little concerning. There's something that I've realized over the last few days. I think I'm actually getting burnt out on Minecraft. Like, properly burnt out for the first time in a long time. I think that's the reason why I struggle so much to do like all the things, the like the larger kind of generally the bigger farms and the things that I tend to find them incredibly boring to do now. And I think I'm literally just getting burnt out on Minecraft. It's taken like 7 or 8 years, but I think I'm finally getting like burnt out. I need to take a break or something. I have no idea what. Time to stream Power World exclusively? Fuck no. I love Power World, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to stream it constantly. Use father almost everything that's in is in packs you've done before, so you get burnt out some packs quickly. Yeah, and I think that's what it is. Like all of these larger farms, I think that, unfortunately, I think this is what a lot of people seem to want to see. Is like these large farms, these like excessively kind of huge, just farms and huge amounts of machines doing all the same things, and it just looks really cool, but it's just really tedious to do, and like the kind of things that I've done before so many times, which is why I try and do kind of things differently each time I do things, and it keeps it like a little bit fresher, but it's still getting to a point where I'm struggling. Like I'm still enjoying playing, but it's just not quite the same as it used to be. If that makes sense, but it's also kind of difficult because as far as the stream's concerned, I've built my stream up and the audience in my stream around Minecraft. So changing from Minecraft is a daunting thing. And I don't really want to either. I want to continue playing Minecraft. I just need to find ways to make it interesting still and fun. And the idea between you making IPR and trying to make things different. One of the things that, like there's a few packs that have done like things a little differently. Like I think integration by parts DX one of the FTB packs was actually really good. That did quite a few things in a different way. Sky Factory 5 is doing things in a different way. I just wish there was more of a guided progression with it. I've threatened to do to develop my own pack before Twilight. I've never actually got around to doing it though. Well, I have a lot of ideas pack dev wise. I just haven't implemented any of them. Yeah, pretty much, Rowan. Like it was the same as Sky Factory 4 as well. Sky Factory 4, like the early game, I really enjoyed because it was different. It used the trees to gather resources. But then after you got past the initial bits of it, it was all the same. Like there was nothing different there. Oh yeah, I saw that Jester was working on a new version of Simplicity. Hopefully that's going well for him. Right, what do we still need? We need 8 fluid hoppers. One thing I will say about the cyclic hoppers is that they are really fast. Right, 8 of those. We need 40 bricks. Hey, would you look at that? We have 47. Is when playing the snowball shovel? Alright, no worries, Twilight. No, but we do kind of, for the most part, we do kind of need the hoppers because, as far as I'm aware, the pipes can't kind of pull in source blocks. So we do kind of need the hoppers, and we may as well use them the same anyway. Oh, what you might be doing is, do you have a dyeable block? You need to make sure there is when you're clicking on it, you need to make sure there's not a block that can be dyed there. Otherwise, you'll use the dye on the block and it will dye the block instead. So something like the smooth stone blocks works. That might be what it is. I made that mistake initially as well. Oh, they can they? I'm still not going to use them. So I hate the cyclic pipes. I have real issues with the cyclic pipes. I'm not a fan. They're awful as far as piping goes. The fluid hoppers, at least I know how they work. And they also have a buffer for power as well. Like we set the power, we set a line of power cables up for the cyclic power cables up like this, and basically what was happening, it was pulling the energy into the pipes, but it was just traveling down the buffer to one end and then traveling back again, and then only some of it was going into the machines. It was just kind of bouncing backwards and forwards. Like, you can stop it by kind of, like, restricting the direction of it, but it's just, no, is all I can say with it. That did it. I'm glad I helped, Hilarious. This Laser IO. Laser IO is a fantastic alternative. Laser IO, as far as I'm concerned, like, not everyone's going to agree with this, obviously, but as far as I'm concerned, Laser IO is probably the best logistics mod I've played with in a long time. I even prefer it to old Ender IO by quite a margin, in fact. Right, I've lost track of what I was doing now. I got sidetracked. I need jumbo tanks. We technically don't need 4 of these, I guess, but it's just going to be easier. Wait, what's 4 times? I need 16 of them. I got 4 of those. What else do I need? Other hoppers. Actually, Laser IO might be easier for doing the sand on these. I think Laser IO might be easier for doing the sand on these. Just because we're going to have 4 barrels. Also, I don't know how I'm going to set this up yet exactly. I do know that I'm going to move this. Kind of in the way. Let's put those down there for now. By the way, you know I'm going to forget that those are there. And I am going to need some hoppers. Four of them, I think, for the barrels. How do I want to set this up? Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm going to end up moving this, by the way. I think we're going to set up the... Probably have the reactor in there, in that chunk there, and then have the resource gen for it over here. So like in this corner. I don't know, I'm trying to decide if I want to try and make this more compact and have like all 4 of these in like a 3x3 block space. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do that. And also figuring out where I'm going to send the outputs to is also going to be an interesting thing. Let's... Right, if we're... Actually, no, those need to go... I guess what we could do, if we have a sequential... wait, this isn't going to work, is it? Hold on. Is it? We've got to get all the die... I don't know, I'm trying to decide if I want to put all the dies into their own... Like, die blocks into their own storage first, or just have them go straight into... like a sequential fabricator. I think they are going to need to have their own storage. Just because... I don't know if the sequential fabricator will keep up straight away. Until we can upgrade it a little bit further. Right, what do I need? Limited barrels. I don't really need to... Yeah, we'll do 1 for each of them. Fuck it, why not? Can't hurt much, hopefully. And Starbuncle Gateway. Lovely. Okay. So I think we're actually going to set this up in, like, the center here. What I'd like to be able to do... We do that, and I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. Whether we're going to be able to fit everything in how I want to. But what we can do is... And I need to make sure I can actually do this. Is have like a laser node in the middle of there, and then we can have that pulling and sending over to craft whatever's crafting and smelting over here. Yes, it does. Well, I think I would prefer to have it so the barrels... Oh, no, I was going to say I prefer to have it so the barrels are central, but I can't do that. So these barrels were central, on top of these, but I can't do that. That's awkward. And Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit this in the space I wanted to. I don't think. I was hoping to have it so we could just have like a single source of water that flows down and then flows out in 4 directions where it needs to go. I don't think I can do that because I guess we can arguably do that, or potentially do that at least. I also have a feeling there is... Oh. I've lost some fluid hoppers. I should have had 8 fluid hoppers. Ah, there they are. Never mind. Ignore me. Right. Can we fit this in? So I'll go into there. So these will be facing this way. Lobby! Welcome Raiders. How you guys doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? I kind of needed these to be above here. How was the stream though, Lobby? What were you up to today, man? Alright, so... that would be a green one. That would be green. That would be green. That'd be great. Chill, money, got polyethylene auto. GG. Polyethylene is a huge thing to have automated. It's incredibly nice to have. Right. Now, how do we get water to flow down into these bits? That's the next thing. And have we got any trapdoors that we can... that can't be died? I keep coming all the way over here. But guys, if you aren't already following Larvae, please go over there. Make sure you do so. He's currently playing a little bit of Nomifactory, or Modifactory rather. There's a whole bunch of other stuff as well, though. Minecraft and friends, it's always a good way to spend the weekend. It's slow, but it's automated. I mean, if it's like you're on a server, aren't you, Larvae? So it's going to be coming in. If it's coming in constantly, then you should be good. Right, for those who are just joining us, though, I am Chicheva. I am currently playing a little bit of Sky Factory 5, trying to get some automation sorted for power gen, or more accurately at the minute for making uranium. I have no idea if this is actually going to work or not. I've just realized these are going to just keep right clicking these, aren't they? Hold on. It's the self-opening trapdoors. Well, that's annoying. That's fine though. We'll have to do this as an actual block, I guess. Like, well, we'll just have to have a some blocks around here instead, I think. Smooth stone it is. I don't think it'd make a difference, honestly. Hang on, we've got another click machine in here, haven't we? I don't think it'd make a difference. Maybe it would, though. Nope. That's fine. We're just going to have to do without the... do without it being in the 3x3 footprint. Although it's not going to matter at the top like this, is it, really? I'm going to say the chunk loading stops after 3 hours with no one on the team being on. That's still alright, though. That should be fine. Right, so... Oh, crap. Yeah, we are going to have that. I think we're going to have a laser node there, a laser node down at the bottom, because we're going to have to send up dyes back up to here. This is going to be kind of awkward, though, because we're not going to be able to get into there. Oh, no, I can. I can still reach it through there. Perfect. And then we have another laser node there. Link those. I'm kind of curious. If I put... a water bucket down. Oh, that's going to waterlog if I put a water bucket on top of there, isn't it? If I waterlog that, that should flow down into all 4 of these sides, shouldn't it? Might return to Sky Factory soon. I'm enjoying it. There's a few little there's quite a few little frustrations with it, but overall, I am enjoying it. It's definitely a nice change of pace. Where is my water? Over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. The good thing about this is, if I can get this to work, I can probably set this up with a schematic cannon and then use this for if we need to like passive any other recipes. Right, that one would need to be... That would be the grey, wouldn't it? Right, let's go and just grab some grey dye for a minute. And some of those. Perfect. I think. But that one's not working. Oh, wait, no, it is. It's set to 0.4 clicks a second, isn't it? Or a click every 0.04. Green dye and green dye. Alright, perfect. Now, unfortunately, we can't do the whole thing in a 3x3, I'm realizing now. Because we still need to feed sand into these. Which is a bit of a problem. Only thing I can think is we get rid of the wooden hoppers from here. Replace them with laser nodes. And then we can have... We might need to move this up by a block. JB, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. That is a name I have not heard in a little while. How are you doing, man? How was the stream? And thank you for the shout out there, Quiet. Guys, as always, if you are not already following, go and fix that. Stream is nice and chill. Awesome. It's always a good way for the streams to be. Oh, that's awkward. But we are, for those just joining us, we are currently playing a little bit of Sky Factory 5. Trying to set up a nice, compact little machine for making various... Well, at this point it's uranium, but... A few things done in FTB Evolution. I've heard like both positive and negative things about that pack. Like, how are you finding it? And I am... Would you believe I'm tired, Celestial? It's unheard of for me, I know, but... I might need to move this entire thing up by a block, you know. You really liking it? Awesome. Yeah, we might need to move this entire thing up by blocks. We still need to get an input for the sand. Actually, you know what? Let's not get rid of... Let's get rid of these fluid hoppers and replace these with laser nodes. Because we can probably transfer faster, like 1 bucket per tick, with overclock nodes. And then we can also have like a sand input on one side. And then we can feed into that with like either our ME system or whatever other method we have of inputting to it. Looking at all the mods 10, but there's simply too much going on in the World Gen, where FTB Evolution is pretty much same mods, but with World Gen that suits you much better. That's fair. I've been playing all the mods 10 during like Monday to Thursdays. And I've been really enjoying it personally. Like I don't mind the World Gen, but usually I'm the kind of person that once I've got to a certain point, I rarely leave the base anyway. So like World Gen doesn't affect me as much. You don't get distracted every 10 blocks you walk. There's something new to explore, so you can focus more on getting things built and crafted. That's fair. There is... See, that's actually one of the things I do like about the All the Mods 10 World Gen, is that there's so many little kind of, like, what I always like to call, like, incidental builds. Like, just random little bits out and about in the world where they just feel... It feels a little... Makes the world feel a little bit more alive. Oh, damn it. Okay, I just realized something. We've also now got stuff everywhere. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, wait, no, we're still one short. There it is. FTB Evo is still getting updates to the question book, and there's plenty of mods that need their own chapter. Do you think it's getting there? Nice. I mean, the main thing is you're enjoying it. That's the main thing with any pack, really, isn't it? Like, so long as you're enjoying it, that's really all that matters. We have we've been enjoying Sky Factory 5 as well on Fridays and occasionally on the weekends as well. Look and lick your... Okay, I'm not going to ask. Enjoy. Thank you for the raid, though, man. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your day and your weekend as well. All right. Let's get some more laser nodes made. We've got a lot of stuff we're going to have to make. Hopefully, once we've got the power gen sorted, we can start setting up a... why did I come all the way over here? We can start setting up a decent ME system. That is that's the plan right now. Although I am starting to kind of fall asleep at the keyboard at the minute, which is not good. If we do that, we can still get in here to... I need to get into... I need to get into that laser node to be able to right-click it. But when I shift, I drop down slightly. There we go. That's better. You picked up evolution today too? Oh, am I right in thinking evolution has... Oh, shit. What's the... A tech mod that's got, like, really cool animations to it. I know it was in a pack that Ziddick was playing recently as well. Oh, God, what was it called? I can't remember if that's in evolution or not. I feel like it is. I'm also realizing that we don't actually need this laser in here if we've got these ones here. I mean, just make sure you get the dog's consent first as well. I was wondering why I only had 62 buckets in there, and now I'm remembering why now. Oh, wait, no, these need to be... These are the wrong barrels. God damn it. These need to be the... 1x2 limited barrels. Not those ones. Oh. Okay, alright, let's go and make the other limited barrels. Limited barrel 2s, which means... Alright. We need to be able to... Oh, crap. Too many. We need to be able to turn these into blocks as well. So we're going to need compacting upgrades in all of those. And we're going to need one of the grey ones. Okay, there we go. And then we can have, like, for the time being, we just have, like, an input barrel on there where we just manually put a bunch of sand into for it to craft. Orite, that's the one. Yes, Celestial. That looks really cool. Okay, right, what else do we need here? It does have it. I thought it did. What do I still need? A lot of things. 4 compression upgrades. Is it compression or is compression we need, isn't it? Yeah. Four of these. Go and grab some of each of the dyes. Grey. 3 green. This is the one downside to using the same coloured barrels, is that it's a lot more difficult to see what's in there. Oh, I'm going to have to upgrade these as well, I think, to past. So I think we can only store like only 1,024 items in there, which is not really enough. Right, those are all locked. We're going to need 8 fluids cards. Eight fluid cards, and I'm also realizing that we probably aren't even going to need these wooden hoppers at the bottom. I'm going to leave them there anyway, because it's easier than making the cards, but we need a fluid import from the tank into the barrel. So that's 2 for each of those. So 8 fluids. And how many items? 4? 5 items? 8 fluid cards, 5 item cards, and a whole bunch of overclockers. One thing I'm kind of not liking about this this storage is that you can't just kind of like spam click really quickly to get a whole bunch of things crafted. There's like a bit of a pause in between it. But it's kind of worth putting up with that for the fact that you've got basically wireless storage everywhere. Well, there's a few extras there, but that's fine. And I got the card cloner out instead of the card holder. Well done, Church. Oh, I'm going to need a bunch of filters as well, aren't I? How are we doing now? Okay, I may have made a few extras there, but that's fine. Overclockers. I need like about a stack of overclockers, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for this. The villager noise is probably these guys. Wandering traders. Hey, we did have enough for a stack. Nice. All right, let's make a few filters as well while we're here. We are going to need those. All right. All right, that should be everything we need for that. So if we'll assume that for now we're gonna put a barrel on here for the like the sand inputs. Let's just make, what color can we say for sand? Yellow? Yellow's gonna look awful though, isn't it? If we do a yellow barrel for the sand. That will go on there. We'll remove it for now, though, because we still need to get into the laser node. What's with the falling sand? That is my sand production. That is generating sand from cobblestone. Right, if we do this on orange, this is going to be the input. So every tick. Yeah, if we do one every tick, this will be the input of the sand. We'll do that on orange. Every tick, and we do want that on round robin. So we'll just send to all of these. And then we need to input on these. Shouldn't need filters on any of these. That shouldn't be a problem. That should send sand into any of those. And then, do I have... I'm going to have to make another card cloner, I think. Yeah, let's make another card cloner. To make life a little easier. And then this is going to be... extracting on orange, 1 bucket. We'll do it 1 bucket per tick. I don't think we need it that fast, but and then we will insert on there. I've screwed up somewhere, have I? No, I haven't. No, that's fine. That's fine. The easiest way is to go into your advancements and find this tab. The Sky Factory 5 one. That will tell you, when you hover over these, when you haven't discovered them, it will tell you what items will unlock it. To be fair, it's not, like, immediately obvious. So if we do this, and then get 4 stacks of sand. Oh, wait, before we do that. We need to be feeding... Let me just grab another stack of all the dyes, because we're going to need to be feeding... Actually, let's get 2 stacks of each. So we're going to need to be feeding these back up to the click machines at the top. So I definitely did need additional things that I hadn't got. All right, so this is going to be then... This is where we are going to need the filters. That's the grey dye, right? Yeah, that'll be the grey dye one. And that will be on... We'll do that on channel 2. And then green dye. On channel 2. Copy that. How rude of them, quiet. I think I should be able to... waterlog that. I want to still be able to get into this laser, so I think I can waterlog this, right? And that should still work. Yeah, see, we've got a nice little fountain now as well. Perfect. Wait, blazes are dropping redstone and glowstone? Huh? That's... weird. Actually, these are going to need to... no, I'm going to have to do these slightly differently on it. I want to do all of these on separate channels. Just so we don't end up taking, I guess, more from one barrel than the other. Because if these are all extracting from these barrels on the same channel, it might end up extracting all the dyes from this one. Like, from one of them rather than the other. And it'll just be, like, kind of unbalanced. It doesn't really matter if it's unbalanced. I would just prefer it not to be. So if we do that on channel 2, that on channel 3, that on channel 4, and that on channel 5. So that one is going into there. Which is going into there, which is going into there. Okay, so that needs to extract on channel 5. I'm just going to put a couple of... So that should, theoretically... I've got it filling the wrong one. Wait, no, have I got it filling the right one? So that's clicking into there, it's being fed into there, that's going back into there. Yeah, no, that's right. So that one is for there. Oh, this is getting so confusing already. This one's the grey one, so wait, so where's this one going to? This is the grey one. Wait. I'm confusing myself here. Right, let's just copy all of these just so, and then we'll sort out the right thing for these as we go. You know, trying to do this kind of thing when you are half asleep is probably not the best time to be doing it. Okay, right, so the click machine, right, the click machine that is there should be feeding into this barrel. No, I just knew, like, it got to, like, 11 o'clock quiet, and I figured if I slept at, like, 11 o'clock, I wouldn't be able to stream, and I really wanted to stream today. Alright, so this, yeah, so the click machine above, so that clicks onto there, that gets picked up, fed into that tank, then fed from that tank to the left into there, and then it gets fed around again into there. Okay, right. That is channel 5. And then this should be channel 2. Means that should be channel 3. And that should be channel 4. Only that has nothing in it. Oh, right. Right, let's empty everything out. Just kind of like reset the whole system. Hey, how are you doing? There shouldn't be anything in any of these. These should all have 62 buckets in. Okay, right. If we put 2 stacks in there. 2 stacks in there. 2 stacks in there. And 2 stacks in there. That should have a stack in each of these now. Of the right colors. It does. Perfect. And then if we do that. And then that. Something's going to go wrong here. Yep. Something went wrong. Something is trapped in here, right? Yes. Why has that got green water in it? Excuse me? No! What? I'm too tired for this. Green water should be feeding down to there. Grey water should be feeding into there, so why is green water going into there? Where? How? Oh, God, I know why. Because I'm a moron. Because they're all on the same freaking channel. And they're all connected. I am going to need to just, like, completely reset this system, by the way. Right, okay. Little column A, little column B. Right, so why is that now not doing... Okay, this is fine. Oh, were you... Oh, right, it's still loading. Okay. Right, and I'm aware I'm just voiding a whole bunch of stuff here, but that's fine. I want this system to kind of like start from scratch, like with nothing in there. Okay, so apparently we're putting 9 stacks in each one. Alright. I do not have 9 stacks of grey dye, though. Right. Still going to be slightly screwed because I did not get rid of the stuff that was in there, but that's fine. I will have to live with it. Still going to be very scuffed, but... I guess what we can do is basically just fill the entire system up. That way it's not going to matter. Okay, so what's taking the time here, then? Ah, it's because of the dye at the top, the things at the top. It needs to get kind of kick-started first. Yeah, this unfortunately is the... bit that's going to slow it down. Although that does flow down there pretty quickly. Right. Right, we need to get these to get all these up to 1024. And then provided we can keep up with the sand, which I think we can, and I am tempted to try and see if I can make a much larger version of this. Hey, Danas, how you doing? I think this is going to produce more than enough of anything we need, honestly. Or Quiet's fault? It's always Quiet's fault. That's just pretty much how it is. Of course not Quiet. You never do anything. You're just entirely innocent, right? No, actually, to be fair, in this case, it was me that broke everything. I have broken all the things today. Well, maybe not all the things, but I do quite like this design though. Like, I just wish I could have got the water a little bit nicer at the top, and still been able to get into that. I guess I could have had it one block lower and have that as a top slab and waterlog that, and we could have still got through to the to there. So that would have worked. I broke your blaze drops. That was entirely my fault. I do not apologize for this. What do you mean innocent may be a step too far? I don't know what you mean, Em. Alright, we're nearly backed up here. Yes, it's the Tribble version of innocent, yes. Okay. Now things are starting to back up again. Right, okay, cool. So, all we're going to do from there is be able to craft this into uranium and then smelt it. That's the tricky bit. Because we actually haven't got any power right now. Right, okay, so crafters. Oh god, we've got the RF Tools crafters as well. Or the Ender IO crafters. Are there any crafters that don't take power? Dennis, thank you for the hydrate, man. I appreciate it. You like to blame the mods. I mean, to be fair, it is usually the mod's fault. I'm sure Quiet will agree. Probably. Maybe. How do we get silicon? Certus quartz dust. Melted. I know we crushed some Certus quartz. Yeah, there we go. Oh. There we go. We got a little bit of silicon now. What else do we need? I just want to see what these crafters are like. Like, we just need, like, just something slow for the time being would do. Like, something slow, if it didn't take power, that would be even better. Do I really not have any, like, planks? No, I don't. Okay, then. Wait. There we go. Right. This is obviously going to need power, right? Yeah. And not only power, but also a capacitor. Snow is all shoveled. GG. You've already been more productive than me today, Twilight. Then again, everyone has been more productive than me today. Pretty much, anyway. Alright, we need archwood. Need a couple of those. We need one of those. I might just, for the time being, steal one of those sequential, one of those magmatic dynamos from over there. I think. So what we want to do is put that above there. Actually, we probably want that a little bit higher, don't we? So what this is going to do, we'll send it out in block form. Then we need to turn it into. Oh right, we can do another limited barrel, can't we? Limited barrel 2. Green will work for this, actually. If we do limited barrel there, sequential fabricator there. How are we gonna well, it's gonna need to go higher, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna need to go one higher. So that'll be the final where we have the final output barrel, where we put our uranium. We'll have something for smelting it there. Then we'll have the limited barrel. And then a sequential fabricator on top of there. So we'll send out. Make sure we've always got like 3 stacks of, or a stack of the green block, stack of the grey blocks in here. Turn those into the uranium. That will get pushed down into here, where it's going to be have a compression upgrade in there, which will kind of decompress it rather than compress it. And then we'll push the words are hard. We'll push the uranium, kind of the thingy uranium ones. The uranium, the raw uranium, not the raw uranium blocks, down into something wherever it's going to be smelted. And then it will And then we'll sorry, I'm getting frustrated with myself at the minute because brain is not working. Things like time in a bottle. There is not a time in a bottle, I don't believe, or anything similar. I think there is souls, the souls thing from Industrial Foregoing Souls. I have never used it though, so I'm kind of curious about it. I think we need to put that in there first. Uh-huh. What I really should do as well is make some upgrades for some of these barrels. If we do up to a diamond, get it up to diamond tier, I guess. I don't have much in the way of iron. This is why I like the approach that Guitar Lillian had taken to this. Oh, we can just go just straight up basic to diamond then. Okay. I like the approach Guitar Lillian had. In that she had like loads and loads of different things passived. I have little set like from what the sound from the way you described it, at least you had loads of little kind of setups for all the various different resources you were going to need a lot of. You had setups like specifically for each one. Those Triceopolis submerged. They give ducks as quest rewards at the start. And what, you're starting to go a bit crazy by now. I could just imagine you sat at home, Guitar and just randomly quacking at the screen. I imagine Kath will be a little confused. Yeah. Oh my god. Grass everywhere. Oh, we got the light blue dye now though, which is good. We also have the blazing archwood saplings now as well. We're still missing green apples though. We're not getting green apples out of this. What do we get? We got a Titan, Adelie Penguin Gateway, Titan Lime Vein Creeper Gateway, Shulker Gateway, and Titan Mule Gateway. I might need to move all the gateways out of here soon, actually. Okay, so next step. We need another laser node. I'm almost out of... Well, I am now out of... or will be out of connectors. Hopefully soon we will actually have an ME system, though, so... That'll be nice. We'll do that. I am going to need a limited item filter as well. Not a limited item filter. What are they called? Counting filters. That's the one. Alright. And we need to... insert into here. Stack of those. And a stack of those. I'll do those on channel 14. I've just realized this isn't going to take evenly from here, is it? I think what we want to do is actually have... I don't know why I'm so concerned about this being, like, taking, like, evenly from each of the barrels. Like, it really doesn't matter. But I do feel like I need to do that. So, with these, we're taking from channels 2, 3, 4, and 5. And channel 2. Oh no, I can't break this, can I? It's gonna... I can't see in. Can I get to it from here? Ah, there we go. That's... Channel 2 is grey, and then 3, 4, and 5 are green. Right, it's not going to matter too much in a minute, anyway, is it? Oh, wait. It literally clones. It does literally clone it. Wait, how do I now unclone these? What? I think that's right. Oh, except these need to be less than this. Oh, for... Sorry, chat. I'm getting a little annoyed with myself today. We just set it to 20. This is what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep. Your brain just kind of turns to mush. This also isn't gonna work, you know. Not the way I wanted to. The problem with this, the problem we're going to run into here is that all these are going to be reading the same amount of... Are going to be reading this in here for the green dye. So we're still not going to be taking evenly from each of these. I don't think there's any way I can get it to do that. Who goes crazy first? I mean, you're already quacking at things, Guitar Lil, so I feel like you're maybe a little ahead of me at this point. I'm just forgetting how to do, like, anything. I think it's a Donald and Duck. Right, let's give this something some power. For that, we're just going to steal a magmatic dynamo for now. If we bring that from there to there, and we get... Flux ducts. Need another tesseract. Activate the lava channel. Grab a fluid duct. Grab a servo. We don't really need a turbo one, but we'll use one anyway. Because why not? Give that some power. Auto extracts. And we can see how well this does. I mean, we're getting a block of uranium in however long it takes to do that, so... I think we are going to have to massively scale this up, though. The sand production. There we go, we have uranium being made. Not smelted yet, oh, raw uranium being made, at least. What have we got in the way of furnaces that are actually quick to smelt? That's the next question. I mean, there's the redstone furnace, but that's not going to smelt overly quickly. I don't know what the forcecraft... I don't think the forcecraft furnaces can use power, though, can they? So I think a redstone furnace is going to have to be the way to go, and we're just going to have to upgrade it. That seems really odd, quiet. I'm still really confused about that. Why would they... It shouldn't make a difference. I don't understand how they would make the differentiation between when they've been spawned in, like, the overworld, for example, or the nether. Very strange. Okay, so that is using 20 RF per tick. This should be making 40, right? Well, 22 at the minute, but that will do that. What if we get it to auto pull from the top? It will just do that. Okay, perfect. And is there any situation where we're going to need uranium blocks? I guess we might do. It might be easier to feed the reactor with uranium blocks rather than uranium ingots. Wait, could we not make... I need to put the uranium blocks in first. Oh, I've not got a compression upgrade in it, have I? Dumbass. Oh, it's not going to compress anything. There we go. Compression upgrade. There we go. We're now making uranium. Not very quickly, but we are making uranium. Right, components. Right, we need signalum. And of course, we did make enough signalum. How much do we need? How much more do we need? 16 more? So... silver, copper, redstone. Can't wait till we've actually got some proper power. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get done today, by the way. Right, we just need 8 more. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? And I had a feeling that was going to run out. And we did just have enough electron. I was doing 120. These should be both 60, so we should have exactly as much as we need. I think what I would actually like to do is, if we set that to high, I'd like to turn this off when we have less than a certain amount of the dyes in there. Although I guess it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Which crafting? Well, what are you crafting at the minute? I think I'm going to say when there's not any sand in there, we turn it off. At least for the time being. I've made redstone signal on channel 1 when there is 4 sand in there, basically. So long as there is at least 4 sand in there. And we do need a redstone card. The first MV circuits. Always fun. Yeah, there we go. As long as there is 4 sand in there, that should just keep running. And this is just gonna, there's gonna be like a ton of this in here. Oh, sorry, you just said, are you making tier 3 MV circuits, not... I misread that, I apologize. How you doing, Era? Had a bit of an odd feeling in your custom modded world recently. You built yourself a bigger house, and after a while of that being your main house, he was just like, okay, this is a nice build, and happy with it, but doesn't feel homely enough somehow, if that makes any sense at all. It does. It does make sense. I wish... We need to speed this up considerably more. Welcome back, Em.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Yeah, we're not produced... Like, the redstone furnace isn't fast enough at the moment. We really need to get this... Get more out of this. What other augments can we put in here? Increases generation rate, but reduces efficiency. I'm kind of thinking we put... If we can do 2 multi-cycle injectors and 1 auxiliary reaction chamber in there, that might work. Unfortunately not, Larvae, no. I've just been complaining about that. It would be nice if you could, but unfortunately you cannot. Right, how many more do I need? Rest do I need? 8? Some 8 short. Got HP now, but yeah, third recipe set. Yeah, it's all. I mean, as far as the circuits go, it's always better to upgrade to the next tier of the highest tier you can for each kind of level, because they are pretty much always cheaper, or at least more efficient in some way. Right. Okay. So we're going to need aluminum, we're going to need lead, we're going to need hardened glass, obsidian, sand, and quartz. Actually, I have no idea how much of this we're going to need. Started using circuit assembler circuits. So that should have shut off now. And it has. Perfect. Yeah, this is so slow. If we add more sand into this... Oh, nope. I should start going again. Yeah, there we go. When there is sand in there, this kind of like more than keeps up with this. All right, let's go and check on the Whirlisprigs quickly. I think I might have to call it a day rather than taking another break. By the way, I want to make sure this thing is running properly. But I am exhausted. I still need brown dye, and we haven't had any brown dye yet from this. What do we get? Glow skeleton? What the glow skeletons drop? Oh, glowstone. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. All right, I want to make sure this is like I want to get this kind of the dynamo upgrading and these upgraded a little bit, or at least this upgraded a little bit. I don't think we need to do anything more with this since this is making blocks. Like this, to keep up with that, needs to be 9 times faster. And that's just not gonna happen. All right, I'm not calling it a day just yet. What was I making? I was making yeah, hardened glass. All right, what else do we need for the auxiliary reaction chamber? More signalum plates. We're only doing one of these though, and silver gears. Mostly, we could probably get away with doing... we could probably get away with doing more of the auxiliary reaction chambers. But I haven't checked on our lava production in a while, and I don't know if it's actually keeping up or not. I assume the fact that we haven't ran out yet is a good sign. Right, we don't have lumium either. We need 4 lumium, which... silver, tin, glowstone. If we just do 4 recipes, so... what, 4, 12, 8? Silver, tin, glowstone. What do you call a prehistoric creature that produces RF? A dinosaur? Oh. I'll take you people anywhere. Alright, multi-cycle injectors. Right, that should at least get us a little bit more out of our dynamo. 240 RF per tick. And that's, we're using 120. So we need 60 RF per tick. We've got 60 more, 120 more RF per tick to play with this. So... flex linkage amplifiers. We are going to need some more electrum. These increase it by 100%. We should be able to get 3 of these in here then. I think. Or maybe just 2. I don't know. We'll see. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. We make 3 of them for now. We may not be able to fit them all in. We'll see. But at least we'll have fuel production going, and then we can sort out... I'll take us up to 120. 180. So 180 and 60 is what? 240. Which is what we're producing. Okay, so we can do that. Alright, I think that is... I mean, it'll do for now. Put that in there for now. Okay, well, I think it's been a reasonably productive day, I think. We've managed to get the Whirlisprig farm going. We've got quite a bit coming in from it, although... Could do with more, but at least we're going to have plenty of wood, if nothing else. We've got pumpkins coming in, wheat, tomatoes, onions, potatoes, a few of the archwood saplings. We didn't manage to get any olives from it, which I'm a little gutted about. But everything else, aside from the brown dye, I can't believe we've not had any brown dye in yet. It really doesn't matter. It's just that little gap in it is just bugging the hell out of me now. Yes, definitely, Becky. I don't know when. I need to be a little bit more awake for it, but definitely. But yeah, I think this is working alright. It's actually quite like a relatively compact setup as well, which is quite nice. And these, it looks like these will basically run as quick as... Wait, where is that even going? Oh, wait, this is a problem. This is a problem. Where's that water going? With that water flowing like that... That just kept using the dye. Oh. I think I need to change it so we have stairs in these bits. Like there. I'm glad I noticed that. Alright, that's easily fixed. Can we get smooth... Can we make smooth stone stairs? We cannot. What stairs have we got that can't be dyed? The archwood stairs won't be dyeable, will they? Not that it should matter, because we're going to have them off to the side anyway. Are we placed the right way, please? I swear, like, every time, like, first time I place it, it will not place it the right way. Except that time. I did wonder why it was going quite as quickly as it was. Oh, I wonder how much dye I've wasted with that. Jeez. I mean, not that it matters. It's like, it's free basically anyway, but... That could have been so much worse. Right, let's top this off again then. Why is that one going so... Oh, wait. Why? Why is the grey dye not getting pulled from there? Why is the grey dye not getting pulled from there? And why is that still going? I don't understand why that's still going. Oh, because that is... What? My brain's melting. For some reason, the grey dye isn't getting fed back into here. That should be extracting from there. Sorry if I'm missing a lot of chat at the minute, by the way. Oh, I know why it was doing what it was doing. Because this was also sending stuff to there as well. Okay. That's fine, that's fixable. That's fixable. Hopefully, just fix like this. If not, there's other things we can do to fix it. Yeah, it's not going to evenly take from anywhere, I don't think, unfortunately. But that really doesn't matter. Like, it would have been nice for it to evenly take from places. But given that there's, like, 3 of the same thing here, it's gonna be awkward. But it's fine. I am gonna have to do some playing around with this, though. Just to make sure everything is fine. But so long as we are producing enough of the sands to keep up with everything, which we should be. All of this should be running, like, evenly. Should be fine. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there before I drive myself insane. We made some decent progress, I think. We have power. We have fuel ready for a reactor, which we will put together on Friday, and then from there, the world is our oyster, I guess. I should be back tomorrow though, with provided my sleep decides to be at least somewhat kind. I should be back tomorrow with more All the Mods 10. We've got a whole bunch of things we need to do. I still need to move all of the things from the old hyperboxes into compact machines. I also want to start setting up a compact machine specifically for crops that we need larger amounts of, so we can just have a ton of lily pads of fertility and sort those. I did do a little bit of more on with the bees in All the Mods 10 as well. Just setting up some automation for the production upgrades, or the productivity upgrades rather. So yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff we can be doing. And it looks like we are still very much keeping up with the lava, so... everything appears to be good. Although I don't know if that's... everything's extracting. Although, that being said, we are only just keeping up with it, so we might need to expand this at some point next week as well. Anyway, right, I'm going to call it a day. I'm not going to raid anybody today. I'm just a little bit too tired. But thank you, everyone, for being here. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for all the raids today, Larvy and JB. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. You guys have been amazing. And I will see you all next week. Take care of yourselves.